Welcome to the Living Legacy Group live trading using Pocket Options platform. Hey, I'm your host, Michael Hayes of the Living Legacy Group. I want to thank you for stopping by, and we are going to be doing some demo trading on Pocket Options, doing some option trading today, and we're going to let the options platform run for a while so you can see how many people are actually out there trading on the platform that you know. I am talking and there is no microphone. Welcome, folks. This is Mike Hayes of the Living Legacy Group. We're going to be live streaming here off the Pocket Options platform. We are going to be letting it run while we wait for our deposit. We've got a deposit going on here that we're waiting for. Make sure all this stuff is working. Things going on here. Let's see here. We had some music. I don't know what happened to it. Let's see. Not here. We'll figure that out. But anyways, we'll have Pocket Options platform going for a while. So sit back and relax. And if you've not got your Pocket Options account open, they're free. You can practice. We practice during the weekends, and then on the weekdays we trade from Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. on the live markets. So sit back and relax. If you'd like to see a specific pair traded or on the markets, if you want to see who's trading what, you can just type in the chat and we're going to zoom in, see all the traders. Look at that. It's Christmas Day, December 25th. We are in the Asian, is it 7 o'clock yet? No, we're still in the, which market are we in? I think we're coming into the Asian market. Coming out of the New York market. Today is Monday. The exchanges aren't working today because of the holiday. We're going to load these binary options in here. See, on this platform, you can actually trade the Forex. There's only a couple cryptos on here, but you can trade. This is on the option side. The Bitcoin is on the option side. It's going to be about 15%, so that's pretty low. But you got commodities, all your stocks. They are going to be on the OTC side, but once we get into the MetaTrader 5, you will be able to trade everything that's on the New York exchange. And here we have the indices, and here's your favorites. So we're going to load these up here. We got about 5. Let's put some oil in here and some gold. We'll put gold in here. I'm going to put some stocks in here. These are over at the counter. They're not actually real stocks. They are real trades, I should say. It is ran on an algorithm, so I still have to figure out, what that algorithm is. But these are over-the-counter trades. The over-the-counter trades runs 24 hours because the Forex market runs 24 hours. It does shut down on the weekends, but it starts right back up on Sunday. So we'll put Apple in here, and we'll put, say, Tesla. There's Tesla. She's down here. She's only 80%. And we're going to put Netflix. That's good. So we've got these pairs and these stocks up here, these items up here. You can see. Once we find a good trade, we will just go ahead and make the trade. Over here, let's see. Let me change this around a little bit. Just put it, oops, unlock that. So down here. I'm going to pull that down a little bit, slide it. There we go. So that way you can see everything. Okay. Just down here. That's good enough there. So you'll be able to see the amounts that are being traded, the times. These are the times here. UTC 5, -5, that's universal time. You go here and click on the time. You can set it. You want this to be at 00 when you trade the flag. And this is your auto time offset. You want that on. If you wanted to trade straight minutes, then you would go to the clock and you can trade your times from 5 seconds to 4 hours. So that's the option. So once you hit that buy or sell, your time starts then. I found when using the flag method, if you happen to put a trade in that time allotted, you can catch a trade and make it at the last 15 seconds or 10 seconds of that time. And that time frame is right here. So you're looking at 30 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, or 30 minutes. trade, I usually like to use certain indicators depending on the time of day and then what's going on in the market. And the way I find my trends and find my levels, I actually can go over here and I will show you how to load all these indicators in. So I'm going to go ahead and link these. And what we mean by indicators is sometimes you don't know which way this market is going to go unless you study the charts. When we study the charts, we find out what trends are. For example, this is an uptrend. This right here is a downtrend. This is an Elliott wave. So there are certain terminologies. Once you learn those terms, it's easy to follow the markets in whatever condition. You can trade stocks, you can trade commodities, oil is commodities, gold is commodities. You can trade the indices. There's S&P 500. Right here you can see there is a resistance. That's a floor. This is, I'm going to put a marker here. Put a marker here. So that tells us that this is a floor. You can see where it peaked through, so we know it's gonna go down. So I'm gonna put my trade for $90 for a put. Oh, did I just? I think I did. Yeah, my line is red, so it's put. So it's a put. So we're betting that in. Oh, it's on 30 seconds. Hey, come on, get it, get it. Oh, we just lost that trade. I should have had it set to 1 minute. But here you can see your closed trades. This is the trade we just had. If you wanted to see how close that trade was, press it there and you can see the market just peaked above our take profit. So instead of losing we only lose the set amount that we're allotted to then trade. So what we like to do here in the dollar sign, we're going to close this. In the dollar sign here, we're going to press that and we're going to change it to percentage. So we know that we are going to only trade 2.5% of our money. So that means that with an $80 payout, with an 80% payout on a 2% trade, we will be profiting 16.38 cents or $16.38. So, and as your account grows, their percentage stays until it trades on the amount of the whole account amount. The account amount. I had to get that out. The account amount. So, for example, we know this was a ceiling or a floor that was broken. I got a feeling that's going to come down, so I'm going to change that time frame. Instead of having it at 1 minute, we're going to go with 30 seconds. We're going to go with 1 minute with a call or a put. We're going to see that spike up. Now, see what happened was I caught that at the last 8 seconds or 8 seconds of that trade, so I missed that trade. I should have waited till it went through and turned another. Put that there. So now let's try that again. So we're gonna say that the trade is going to be a call towards the downside. It's going to go down here beyond this line, and we won our trade. So now we go back through and we know that this market being like this is gold. When you're on the OTCs, you really don't pay attention to I can't say you don't pay attention to your price, because we're not using the TradingView charts right now. Because if we were using the TradingView charts right now, we would be looking at volume, we would be looking at price, and we would see how much action, price action we actually have. So right now we're looking at gold. It is going down. See that downtrend? So if we were going to make a trade down, we would say lower or put. This is called a put. This is on the bear side. See how it just, woo, it went all the way down. So these are levels, like I was saying. So in order for me to, I can either make another one or I can duplicate it from here. I'll just duplicate another line, and we're going to put that right at the top. We want to go at the flat part of our candles. That's going to give us a true reading of a true stable floor or ceiling. So we see how this trend is going down. So if you back up, this is what we call back testing. If you back up, you can see here, oh, we got it on auto. We take it off of auto. All right, we'll take that off of auto so we can back test. You see how this, we can follow the market to see what past resistance floors that it did hit. This is a nice one right here. So I would put, I'm going to duplicate that. I would put a line level right here. Now when I put that line level there, I can press this arrow to bring me back up to the top. Now we see that this is going to be a ceiling now because we've hit the floor. So we want to make another one. This is for beginner traders, so that way you can keep an eye on where you're at and you can follow the market. So we know that it may go lower because it may go all the way down to here at 2034. So we want to lock that in. We're going to bring that. Let's unlock it first. Oops, sorry. Going to unlock it, and we're going to put that right there, and we're going to lock her in so it don't move. So you see, that's a nice floor. Now it's headed back up to the ceiling. Now we have to see if it's going to break through or if it's going to bounce back down. I got a feeling it's going to go up and down. So what we want to do is we want to wait until the market goes up and hits this. Oh, it might not. It might bounce again. We got one touch. We count this as two touches because it's low enough. But once I feel it's going to go boom, boom, and then up again, or it could go boom, boom, and down. It might break out this way or break out that way. So we'll see if it breaks this line, if it comes all the way down and it breaks this line. There's a good chance it could do a continuation on the downside, but there is a flip that it might change because this is the OTC market that we're looking at. So glad everything is running smooth. We're 18 minutes into the stream, and let's see what happens here. That rejected it right there. Now it's started on down, but we can't be fooled out. It might go up, so I'm going to do a call for 2% up. We're going to see if it's going to break through this level. Broke through the level, went straight through like we said it was going to do. Now it may take a turn all the way back down. We're going to see, is it going to strive to hit another level, another ceiling? There's another ceiling right there. So we could actually do this. right? See the turnaround? This is where it petered out. So it's headed back down. Come on, baby, don't get into my zone here. Just hold off. There you go. Go back up. We've got a couple more seconds to go. 3, 2, 1, and we won that trade. All right. So now you can see other people starting to get in. That's somebody else that's got in. So now we're going to see if the market is going to do like we said. We found a ceiling here. Is that going to be a strong enough floor to break through? Is it going to break through, or is it going to continue to go back up into this area? Let's see. Talking to myself with no microphone. We're going to change up the time frame. We're on a 5-second time frame. I usually let it run 5 seconds when I'm not talking or showing how we set up trades and what we're looking for. So I am going to go back to 5 seconds, and we are going to be back in a couple minutes. Thank you for coming in. This is Michael Hayes of the Living Legacy Group, welcoming you to the live pocket options trading platform where we can show you how to start trading with less than $50 and no hassle. So enjoy. If you'd like to see a certain pair or stock traded, put that into the comments and we'll pull that up onto the screen. You are watching live social trading. The numbers here are the traders that are on the platform making their trades in the OTC market. This is the over-the-counter. Live trade goes on tomorrow. We will be trading all of the OTC pairs tonight just to get in some practice, so tomorrow we can get on the charts and start a fresh market overview. you're actually seeing here are live pocket option trades going on through the community. There is copy trading here. You can actually just sign up and copy people's trades to get a better view of how the market runs. You can see all the trades here. You've got your calls and your puts. And that's pretty much the way the market runs. Now, there are structures in the market that you have to look out for. So those are some of the things that we're going to be teaching later on. First, we're going to get people used to seeing us out there. Please like and share. Like and share and press the notification button so you'll know when I'm on. I'm usually going to be on Monday through Friday. We'll be broadcasting, streaming live. During the live markets, we'll be switching back and forth from our trading view charts to our pocket options chart. We will be making our trades on MetaTrader 5. That's what's so great about pocket options. It has the option to trade MetaTrader 5, MetaTrader 4. Also, excuse me, what you're looking right now, these are called the options trade. These option trades are made by time frames. So in these time frames, you have the time of from 5 seconds to 4 hours that you can put your trade in. So you have a time frame. All you have to do is chart out the pattern of the market and the structure and make your trade and win. This one pays 86%. So this is Apple, excuse me, on the OTC market, and it's trading 82%. And that means that if you put in a 2% trade, you're going to win $17.86. Let me change colors. Bifocals. All right. So now, well, like I was saying, we can actually trade the live markets. So say, for example, what we're going to be doing, we're going to be trading on the MetaTrader 5 Forex platform. Now on this platform, I'm going to show you, we've got 4 screens up because you can break your screens down to 1, 2, vertical, horizontal, 3 charts, 4 charts. Once we get our pairs situated on our stock picks, we're going to break it down into the 4 charts. So we're just going to put it to 1 here so you can get a better view. So like I was saying, excuse me, here you can see that we have Sandbox. This is a part of the cryptocurrencies. Now notice when we were on the regular option side, there was no, you couldn't trade these cryptos. But look at here, you can trade everything from A to literal Z. Okay, there are these are the top, I didn't count them. I'll have to count them out and see how many they are. I think they're about 50 or maybe 100, the top 100 coins that are on this platform that you can trade in pips, in actual pips. So you can do the same thing with the currencies. You can see that most of the currencies aren't, they're probably starting to move because I don't know if everybody celebrates Christmas around the world in Forex. But Forex does run 24/7. But I think tomorrow's going to be, all these are going to be lit up. And you're going to be able to trade on the Forex side. And then you'll be able to trade your commodities, your natural gas, your spot gold, your silver. You'll be able to trade oil, the stocks. Look at the stocks. You got 3M. You got all of these that possibly, well, you could trade them. It's off the market right now. We're what? This is 6:43 Christmas Day. Yeah, this is what Mike does. I love to trade. So what we have, what I'm doing is coming out with this platform for the new year, so that way I can get a following. I need to have you for me like, subscribe, put the bell in, share the video. If you'd like to join, the link is in the description. Pocket Options, it just takes a email address and your name. You don't have to give any credentials if you're not going to actually get into the market, but it's kind of, I recommend that you just do it in demo first so you can get the hang of it, because you will win in demo, but the point of the demo is that you're going to see certain patterns throughout the day on the real market, so you'll know when to place your trades. These are actual trades where you earn actual money. So this is not a fly-by-night scammy pyramid scheme. What else do they call it? Ponzi scheme. No, this is trading on the real markets. You are trading in cryptocurrencies. So anybody that has cryptocurrencies know that you do pay taxes. You do all the necessary regulated things that you need to do when you're dealing with cryptocurrencies. That's why we here at the Living Legacy Group, we promote iTrust Capital. iTrust Capital is a IRA derivative of conventional IRAs. You can invest your money into the cryptocurrencies and then use those as a retirement. You can use any of this. This is what I want to get across. Whatever we win on the platform, we put it into the iTrust Capital. And as we put it into the iTrust Capital, we gain abundance. We are building wealth. And then, so that way we can have our crypto in our hands at any time, we promote Engrave. Engrave is the #1 crypto wallet in the world. There's nothing like it, okay? And this is the safest way to carry your cryptos with you, and they won't be hacked when you have possibilities of breaches on certain crypto platforms. So that's my little spiel on that. This is what we do. This is my network marketing company. I network market Pocket Options. I network market iTrust Capital. I network market Engrave cold wallets. It's the coldest wallet on the planet. So enough of my cackling. Let's so I was showing you. Okay, so you can trade all these cryptos. So what we're going to do is we picked out Sandbox. So we had some Sandbox. Here you can see down here is this is MetaTrader 5. So we're going to start out brand new. So we're going to deposit money. Let me see if it's there yet. It's there. So we're going to continue. Boom. And now we are ready to trade tomorrow. We've got $65 in there, real currency. So what we're going to do is, now that we have it in real currency here on the Pocket Options side, we're going to have to transfer that. So we're going to go here, and we're going to go MetaTrader 5 real. Oh, there we go. No, stop, Mike. We need to go back. Oh, no, we may not have to. Okay, yeah, we do. So let's go back to the real. That's where you're going to find your balance is on the real side. See, 65. So I just noticed right up here, we can actually press that. This right here is a transfer. So now what we're going to do we're going to transfer 65 into the MetaTrader 5. Transfer amount is 65. Alright, so we confirm transfer. Initial transfer has been successfully completed. Alright. So now we can close this window. We notice that the money is gone here. It's now down into the MetaTrader 5. So as we're going through this, if you really don't want to put money in, so you can go to the MetaTrader 5 demo and you can watch. You can watch us. You can watch the markets live. You can make your trades. You can practice. We want you to practice. I want you to practice because you will lose. I'm sorry, this is a game. This is not a game. This is for real because there's a psychological thing that goes on when you're handling your money. This is your money. You're going to be making money, but you're going to be investing money. So we want you to invest wise, and we want you to be able to build a wealth that you can have, that can be a second wealth that's operating 24/7. Sometimes you don't even have to worry about it because what we're going to do, we're going to show you is you can put your trades in on, you can swing trade, you can hodl. We're going to teach you all of those things so that way you'll be able to build wealth in 2024 and beyond. This is not your grandfather's stock market anymore. This is open playing field for the small guy. If you got 50 bucks, we're going to show you how you can get into the market. I'm going to teach you everything that I've learned in my 5 years of becoming a professional trader. So, like I said, the link is in the description. Pocket Options is the platform. We're going to be trading here live tomorrow. We'll be trading from 8 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. And there might be some off days, but we're going to see what the market is handling, if there's any action going on. It will be running solo, so you can actually see the actual trades on the option side. So I'll be showing you the community trades. And these are what we call social trades. Okay, these are all the people that are trading. Okay, and these, look at that green. It's a sea of green. He's got a number of trades, 124 trades, 54% profitability, and he's got close to 10 grand. Here's one for 3 grand, 3 grand, 3 grand, 2 grand. Here's one for 2,000. Wait, so that's 26,000. No. Here's the decimal. There's 100. Yeah, that's 2,000. So that's 2,400. 2,200. Okay. So yeah, look at all that. Where's we want to see more of these, guys. We want to see more of these, okay? There's only one. He's like the second one. This guy right here, user, this guy. He's making some money. But this is the Pocket Options platform. Please like, subscribe, put a comment of what pair you want to see traded, and we'll pull that up and we'll make the trade together, and we'll see how we turn out. And that's it. So stay tuned. I'm going to actually let this one, we're going to trade up here. So we've been trading Apple. What time is it? It is almost 7 o'clock, so it'll be the New Zealand. Look it up. Thanks for joining me. This is Mike A's Living Legacy Group live streaming. Pocket Options is the place. Okay, so the Sydney market opens. The trading day is from 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to our next day, 2 a.m. So right now we're into the Sydney market. The Tokyo market opens at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am on the East Coast. Detroit, woo! We are the champs. That trading time starts 7 p.m. Eastern, the next day 4 a.m. The London market, this is what I kind of join in, I get in early. That starts at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then it runs until 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's like 12 noon. So that's 12 p.m. for us. And then the New York market opens at 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So the exchange runs, they ring the bell at 9:30 and ring it again at 4. I think it's 3:30 or 4. I got to make sure I know those times. But those are the times we'll be trading Monday through Friday. And then on the weekends, we like to mess around and we'll get on the OTC market in demo. Don't mess around and lose your money on the weekend thinking you're going to make, millions and millions of dollars. I've been there. Let's do this thing right. We're going to look at some charts. We're going to have special guests. We're going to have our friend Arnie, who is a master at the Fibonacci. That's one thing you won't find in any of these videos that are not live. We're going to show you what lines and charts and sometimes you don't even need to use any indicators, but we're going to go into indicators anyways because they do have a specific need and they work out sometimes. So I don't know if if we're on the real account right now. So let's switch over to demo. Put it back to demo, and then we are going to let it run. I'm going to shut my mouth. Social trading. We'll go to the Australian dollar since it is Sydney time. That's Aussie, New Zealand. Aussie, New Zealand. So. Okay, this is something I want to show you. So like right now I'm looking for an area to find where I can find I found my ceiling. Remember when I was talking about that? So we're going to go ahead and take our marker, put a horizontal line, drag that horizontal line up there. That's our ceiling. Now what we're going to do is we're going to look for a good floor. Now we can do that by scrolling back, but what we're going to do is we're going to change time frames because we're going to get a bigger view. We're gonna zoom out. So we're on 5 seconds. We're gonna zoom out to 15 seconds. And now, since we know we're back here, we're going to scroll back to see where's the lowest point of the market. Where's the lowest point where it might turn around? but it's higher than this. Here, right here, it tells the lowest right here. So we might as well go ahead and we can click that again, press this right here. It makes another one. It's a copy. So we can set that right there. That might be it right there. The floor. That could be the floor. Let's see if it'll bounce. If it bounces, well, actually it shows you right here. This is, because look, it broke through, okay? Or it actually broke through, came down, busted through, bounced on here, and then trampoline up to here, hit the ceiling, now it's coming back down. It might do a tennis ball effect. Boing, boing, boing. Or it could go boing, boing, bam, and come through here. So this is where you make your decision on what's it gonna do in 1 minute or 2 minutes or 3 minutes. We suggest maybe we'll start you out 5-minute trades because it's pretty more possible. The percentage rate will be a lot higher when you are looking at the markets in a different time frame. So what we want to do is, see, we're on the 15-second because I've been following people in pocket options for a while, and what I've learned was there's nothing like this out here. This is live. This ain't recorded. Yeah, we're live. Put your comments in. See what type of trades, pairs you want to trade. I'll pull them up. I've got to pull up my pocket options screen. Okay, here we go. Please like and subscribe. Put our analytics up here. Where is it? Where am I looking? Well, I'll handle that later. But look, what I'm trying to say is I'm going to teach you market structure. I'm going to teach you trends. I'm going to teach you Elliott waves. I'm going to teach you how to use the indicators. These people are enticing you to win that quick money, and it is possible to win that quick money, but first you have to know what they're looking at and what they're doing, because 9 times out of 10 I go through and I read the comments. I was with you right there. I was the one saying, why is these trades working out? Where they're not communicating. They say they communicate with you. They don't communicate with you. They don't message you back and tell them what time frame, how did you get that indicator up there, what UTC time are you trading. They're recorded segments that are actually given to us out here as people that have put in thousands, okay, and really haven't gotten anything back. Well, we're going to start to get that back because now we've got pocket options and we're able to trade on MetaTrader 5. You don't know how much that helps the average guy, because the other trading platforms and other brokers, you have to start with at least $250. Folks, if we can start with $50 and double that and triple that in a week, I can show you how. This is the place. I am the guy. This is the platform. I'm going to show you each and every step that we make. We're going to hold these trades. When you put your trades into the comments section, I'm going to know what's going on, and oh, this is what I can do. Boop, 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 boop. I forgot. Trying to see my comments. Not showing me my comments. I'm gonna have to open up another window. See comments. No, I don't have any comments yet. Come on, people. I know you're out there. View on YouTube. So, yeah, see, oh, check this out. So I was right, you know? Hey, I got another, hey, thanks. I got another subscriber. We're growing. We're growing. Yeah, we're growing. I love it. I love it. I love it. So when you look at the charts here, just what we said. Boom, it rode here, it broke through. Now it's going all the way. How did I know that? Study. Lots of study. And I'm not going to stop studying. You're going to be right along with me. You can join me free here just by opening up a Pocket Options an account, deposit your 50 bucks, and you're in. It's not that hard. And plus, nowadays, a good movie in a restaurant, that's 100. So now we're talking taking 50 and trying to multiply that by 1,000,000. I'm not saying I'm not a financial advisor. I ain't even a broker or nothing like that. Or I'm a retail trader, and I own a network marketing company named Living Legacy Group. And we hold gold. Okay, so I teach you on iTrust Capital how to hold gold and hodl your cryptos on the market. And then when you reach a certain amount that you want to withdraw, to keep it safe with you, we then transfer it to our Engrave wallet. It's a cold storage wallet. So this cold storage wallet comes with a metal plate that has your keys on it. So you're never going to have to keep the keys on another computer because it may crash. You don't want to keep them on a piece of paper. It may burn up, wash, whatever. With these, I'm going to show everything about that during the week. I'll be running short commercials on Engrave and iTrust Capital. Plus, we're going to see if we can find something out here from Pocket Options Corporate. So this is Mike at the Living Legacy. Enjoy. We are running live the Pocket Options OTC market. We're looking at Aussie, New Zealand. We've set out our ceiling. We've set out our floor. We knew that this was going to come here. This was like a not a continuation. What do they call it, guys? You know what they call it. They call it a, oh my goodness, a zone. It's, I forget the name. How could I do that? Well, some people call it a flat. See how it doesn't go anywhere? That's a flat zone. Or you can call it a consolidation zone. It's consolidating. It's building up momentum. Because see, it just shot down. It pushed its way through. And then look at this. It like springboarded. I mean, we're on a 15-second chart. So that's pretty fast. Boom, 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 boom. So if you made your trade down here within a minute, oh, we've got you on a 5-minute scale. So on a 5-minute scale, you still probably, let's see, let's go to the 5-minute chart. Well, actually, no, we're gonna, let's wait for a minute. We're here. We're gonna take a little box, this rectangle, and we're gonna make it small. We're gonna make it small, and we're going to put it right there, okay? Now, we're going to lock it. You got to lock these things, so we're going to lock it there, and then we're going to go to a different time frame. We're going to go to the 5-minute time frame, and voila. Here's where we're at, for real. Okay, because we were in a 15-second time frame. Now we're on a 5-minute time frame. So now you can see the market as it is in real time, but we're going real fast. We're going 5 seconds. So remember, look at this, 5 seconds. We're going to go to the 5-second chart. Come on, computer. It's getting laggy. Let's try this again. And my mouse battery is getting low. There we go. Okay. See where our box is? It didn't show up on there because of the fact that we were too far ahead. We should have went to a 1-minute chart. Let's go and see what a 1-minute chart tells us, where our marker is. Come on, Mr. Mouse. We got to get a new battery. Hey, thanks for joining me. This is Mike Hayes, the Living Legacy Group. You can find me here Monday through Friday now that we've got this live thing figured out. See, that was another challenge, setting this whole thing up to run live. That was a challenge. Okay, see, this is where we're at. So if you're on a 1-minute chart, if you had made that trade here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'd have won that trade. Okay, so see how we're at? So what I usually do is I'll come in the morning. I get up around 4, 5 o'clock, and I'll look at the daily chart, and I'll zoom it all the way out. So I know this was, the date was down here. What was Friday? Let's see what Friday was. Friday was the 23rd. So you go right down here and you look at the 23rd, 1700 hours. What I usually do is like go 24. That was Christmas Eve. And I'll put a marker. And the way I'll put a marker is I'll come up here to my paintbrush and I'll get a vertical line. And I'll drag that vertical line over to my date, to where I know where the market stopped and where the market ended. Because even though it was Christmas Eve, that still was a Monday. So that's why, the holidays, they count, but they don't, if you know what I mean, if you're going to follow the markets. So that's 1700 hours, so that's 9 o'clock. We're going to put it right. We're going to put it right there for now, because then we can lock it. Now we can take it to a smaller time frame, because remember, we're in the daily time frame. We can take it to a smaller time frame, like the hourly time frame. Now we're able to move it in hourly increments. We noticed that we're here at 1400 hours. It said 17, but you have to understand, now you're backing out, or you're coming in. You're not zooming. We're zooming in now. We're not backing out. We're zooming in. So it's just like this. We're zooming in, but instead of zooming in, we're zooming in on a 1-hour chart. Okay, so now we've got a anchor point where we need to follow the market in the real time, because even though we're going to be following this in the OTC market, once it changes over to the regular markets, you're going to know the pattern. You're going to see what I wasn't seeing. I'm going to help you see what these guys are doing, because it's an enticement. It's a thing that we want. So if we keep wanting this thing, it's just going to give us back to us trying to win. We know we are going to win, and I'm going to show you how. And I'm not going to do like they've done me and make you spend $400, $500, $1,000 for somebody that's going to be on a dang on channel for a Zoom for 30 minutes, and just what are you supposed to do for the rest of the damn day? I started to get this is why I started this channel. It's for us regular folks, and you can watch the replay. I was trying to see where my comments were, but I can't seem to find them. I know they're here, but I don't want to mess with anything. Got it. I spent a lot of time getting this thing streaming right. So, okay. So back to the question at hand. So now we know where we're at. This is today. This is right now. In UTC time, it is. Where's my clock? Where's my clock? Oh, there it is. 00014. Oh, that's in another time. Yeah, the 26th, 1440, 1445. So right now, this is where we're at. -5. So that puts us here. So now, this is how we play the binary market. We can watch it in a 1-hour chart, and we can wait for our moves to happen 1-hour increments, or you can go with a 5-minute chart and make 3-minute trades. So that means you're betting that your trade will expire on your side in 3 minutes. We go with the percentage. We don't want to go with the dollar amount because you'll eat it up real quick. So with $50, you're going to start with we're going to start with 2.5%, because that'll be something. You know, at a 92% rate, it's $19.11. So it's not a real big risk on a $50 account. That's why we want to keep it in percentages. We don't want to go in dollars. That's another thing that I was intrigued by, how they were winning, and they would, this couple influencers, they're winning 24,000, 13,000, 7,000, 3,000. I'm like, no way, I'm doing the same thing you guys are doing. Why aren't I winning? Did I say that right? Why aren't I winning? I think I said that right. So that's my spiel on why I like pocket options live, because we're going to be doing this live. I'm going to be making some tutorials like the other guys, because what I learned, unless I can't teach it back to you, then I didn't learn it. So that's what it's all about. It's about me teaching you guys how to trade on your spare time. Get yourself a piece of the action. We're going to get into doing some buying some stocks on Cash App. If you're not into doing it at pocket options, you can buy pieces of stock on Cash App, and if the market goes to the plus side, then you can cash out. You can take that money. You can use that money. You will have to be accountable for it if it's over a certain amount. You know what I mean. So, all right. Thanks for joining me. This is Mike Hayes with the Living Legacy Group, doing pocket options live on Christmas Day 2023. Thanks for joining. Please give me a like, give me a subscribe, thumbs up. This helps the algorithm, and it helps me to know what the heck I'm doing. Merry Christmas. Okay, I know where my mistake is. I'm making the mistake of trading on a downtrend, or making a down trade on an uptrend. Okay, so this is how we figure this out. We're going to add a moving average of 50. Okay, so we're going to go down here, see right here, these little knobs right here. Press that, go to your moving average. We've got the 10 moving average. So we know that if it's above the 10 moving average, it's in an uptrend. If it's below the 10 moving average, then it is a downtrend. So now what we need to do is we need to follow the trend. Okay? So I wasn't following the trend. I was making some hokey trades. I don't know why. But see, we're not going to make this, we're not going to trade until the price actually moves lower than, just like now. So we'll wait, and then as soon as we can find out that it's going to go down, see, it's going to take off again. So it might just be better to make a higher option trade. So as soon as it comes down and touches this, see how when it comes down, it goes up, it goes down, and goes up. So right now we gotta wait until it comes back down to touch the moving average. And once it touches the moving average, then we'll make our trade. So it takes some patience, it takes time. You can see the people, these are actual trades that are going on in the platform. Here we go. Let's not miss our trade. We're going to trade now. We're going to trade for, I think it was, how many minutes did we trade for? 5 minutes. Let's see if that works out for us. Did you notice how the candlesticks are below the 10 moving average? We're thinking it's gonna, yeah, there it goes. It's got to go up because now, see, what we're gonna do is we're gonna back out of this 5-second chart and we're going to go to a 15-second chart. Now we've got a better view of how, see how the market's going up. So it may fill our order. We may get into the black, as they say. So we're just waiting for this trade to go through. We're on a 15-second chart now. Okay, we're coming into our trade, and we have 4 seconds left, and we made a nice prediction, and we won that trade for $18.11. Now, people, you might think that that's not a lot of money, but if you look at, I charted it out, and this is the goal. This goal is to make $204 in 8 hours. So if we can get in an 8-hour trading day, we want to have a goal of $204, and that's it. Okay, because once you do this 5 days a week, that's almost $1,400. That's almost $1,400 a week. No, a day. It'd be $1,400. No, 8 hours. So 8 hours times. Get it together, bro. This is live, y'all. This ain't no recorded hokey doke. We're on live. So I'm saying if we were to put in trades for 2% of our balance, and we're looking only at a $2 per trade win, because we're going to be trading on the live markets. We're not going to be doing the OTC on the weekdays. We are going to be doing live. I'm going to have on one side of the screen a YouTube program called Trader TV. So we're going to follow along with Trader TV. I've got a couple other things that I've got in my back room here that we're going to pull up live, and we're going to have live charts so you can actually trade with the markets. You don't have to trade on. You can trade what actually going on in real time, in real life. So stay tuned. I'm glad you're joining. Like, subscribe, put the bell up, do the thing. I'll be back. Alright, I'm going to teach you a little bit about the Ichimoku Cloud. The Ichimoku Cloud, this is a great tool to find pivot points, to find your resistant points, to find your ceilings and your bottoms, okay? So what I learned is that these peaks, this is called a Kinsensen. Let me close this thing out. My computer's starting to lag. I'm using a lot of CPU. Yeah, I'm using 1%. Okay, but anyways, look. These peaks right here, you'll notice these are sort of like ceilings or resistance points. To show you what I'm talking about, I'm going to take a marker. I'm going to take a horizontal line. Boy, I need to go get some batteries. I've been saying that for a minute, eh? That's the way it gets when you're trading all the time. So at that point right there, now check this out. We're gonna pull it back. Look at that, how it lines up. We know that this is a solid resistance ceiling. The tennis ball ain't going through there. I like to reference it like a tennis ball because if you look at the market, it goes boing, 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 boing. You see? So right now, we know that this is a solid foundation. Now we're looking for a floor. Let's find a floor. So the thing we want to do is we want to go back, back, back. We want to find peaks like this. This is okay, but the sharper it is, the stronger the peak is. So we're going to go back. That's not a good one. That's not a good one. Now I'm going to show you this. Now this is going to trip you out. Okay, this is an excellent one. So we might have to go and put a marker here. We're going to put one there, and we're going to put one here at this point. See this point right here? We're going to put one right there. Okay? Remember, we got to lock them in. Lock them in. Lock and load. Lock and load. Oh, we moved it. Now check this out, you guys. This is where it's going to be. This is where the magic happens. We're going to duplicate that one more time. And we're going to drag that one to this peak right here. You see? So we're in the daily time frame, okay? But now look where it's going to end up. Coming down to either one of these lines here, okay? The cloud, the way the cloud works is the green, you're going above the cloud. When it's red, you're going beneath the cloud. So now you're going to see it change when I actually change the time frame. So we're in a daily time frame. I'm going to change it into a 1 hour time frame. So now there, you see what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? See, now it's a different time frame. Now we're in a downward trend. Okay? Because you could actually see it in a daily. So if you went to the daily, you see we're down here? Okay? This is yesterday's candle. Come on, thingy. This is yesterday's candle. This is today's candle. Okay? So we're coming from an uptrend into a downtrend. You see it? Now when we take it and let's put it on a 4-hour chart. We're going to put it on a 4-hour chart. So when we put it on a 4-hour chart, we can see that each and every one of these candles represents 4 hours. So we can see that we're still going in that downtrend because this is still the same marker at our highest point when it was going in an uptrend. You see what I'm saying? So now we can zoom out and we can see actually where those lines of resistance or where those bottoms may go to. And what we're looking for is we're looking for them to come down to these and react. We're not making trades right there. We're waiting to see where they go because we've identified it as a strong bottom. Like it may stop right here at this peak because now we have a peak on the 4-hour chart. And you see it's already at that point. So if we really wanted to see if it was going to react anymore, we unlock it and we take it and we move it up to this point here. Now that we got it to that point, we do the head arrow and we see that it has broken through this resistance. So we knew it didn't hold any rigidity because of the fact that it was on a daily chart and we could not see that. But once we started to hone into it, then we started to find out what's going to be the strongest peak points that we may have a reaction. Now, this may be a point. We might go back. You see, this was the only peak point that there. I gotta lock it. See, it moved. So we're gonna lock it in there. So see that peak there? There's no other strong peaks like the ones we've seen on the daily chart. So we're gonna go back to the daily. Oops. Back to the daily. All right, so now we're on the daily chart. Now we know that these peaks, this is our lag time. This is our lag, okay? This is where we got our resistance here, and now we're looking for our floor here. So we had pinpointed it to be way back here somewhere. Where'd it go? We lost it. Oh, there it was. Yeah, right here. Right here. We were going to put it here. We should have put it there, actually. We should lower it, because it's probably going to be there. Now we lock it in. Take our arrow, go forward. No, it's still not there yet. But we can, the way we can see it is we can zoom out. Okay, we see this resistance line here. That's the big peak. We can look at here. We can see, okay, check this out. Another way to do this is to find a floor. We see it bounced here and it went up. So we can actually take this sucker and we can use that. That's a floor, okay? If we wanted to, I'm looking back here. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's take off the Ichimoku. We've got our moving average there. We can actually see, you want to look for bottoms like this, where they're solid, where they may have a little wick. Stronger, this is a Mirabushi candle. So it's a strong candle, whether it be green or red. They're still called, it's bear or a bull. Okay, so here we put that there because we had two bars, one that didn't go through and then one that did, but the bulls pushed it. This is where the bulls pushed it up and went up to here. This is highest point, and the bears pushed it down, and that's where it closed to start the next candle. So now we can actually use this as a reference point to go in a downtrend within a certain time. So the time is going to be when you got something to do. You know, on pocket options, I haven't figured out how to set alerts, but you'll notice that we'll be setting alerts on the regular charts on TradingView. We're going to be going back and forth. We're going to do most of our analysis on TradingView, and then we're going to be placing our trades on pocket options. So that way, everything is going to be synced up to where if you don't have $250, if you don't have $500, if you don't have $1,000 to put in Schwab or to put in Thinkorswim or Forex.com or Tradeovate, all of those, guys, I got your back, because Pocket Option has MT Trader 5 platform, which is a Forex trap platform which allows you to trade on the crypto, the stock, the indices, the commodities or futures, and cryptocurrencies. I said that, and the Forex. So you'll be doing all those. We'll be doing those live Monday through Friday, 8 o'clock or 8:30 through 3:30. We're going to have two screens set up, so that way you're gonna learn about the market, and you got to learn these candles and the way the structure goes. That way you can be profitable. 5 years I was not profitable because I was too busy watching these guys, set up their trades, set up their videos, tape it, and the mind thing is that, hey, they're winning in 12 minutes. I should be able to win in 12 minutes if I follow their instructions. No, that's the ploy. That's how they get you. And then another thing I found out, if you already have a pocket options account, don't open another one. There's no need. I'm not that greedy to tell you to go make another one just so I can get the affiliate commission. No, because once I teach you how to trade, I'm going to show you how you can become my affiliate if you really wanted to. And then you can go back out there and make the affiliate commissions that you see these people doing. And like I said, don't believe what you see all the time, because the more money you deposit, the better credentials it gives you on that little screen. Okay? So be careful about the way you spend your money and who you watch online. I've been watching them for 5 years. It's time. It's a new year, folks. Let's get on here. Let's teach you a new skill. Let's teach you something that you could replace your second job, your first job, but keep your job and do this. Have it on the side, because once we teach you the strategy on holding gold and cryptocurrencies, you can let those things ride. Okay, you don't have to keep abreast of them 24 hours like I do on the markets. I like to trade the markets, so this is my passion and this is what I like to do. Thanks for joining me. My name is Mike Hayes of the Living Legacy Group. Please like, subscribe, and leave a comment. If you want to know who traded what, or if you want a pair traded, put it in the comment section, and I'll make sure that I get it up on the screen. Thanks. watching. This is the Living Legacy Group Live. This is Mike Hayes, your co-founder or your founder. And right now, I wanted to show you guys that this was a nice floor. You can see where it stopped. This was a 5-minute chart, and it's starting a new candle, and it's not breaking this, what I call a floor. So we're going to take a line, and we're going to place it lower. We don't want to worry about the wick. We want to get it at the base of the body. So now what we're looking for is this it's what they're called reversing. And we're going to look for it to come back down. So we're going to make a down trade for 5 minutes. Hopefully we don't lose this one. Hopefully it pulls back. Come on, pull back. There you go. Thank you. So we're going to make that pull back. We're going to make a trade for 5 minutes. Come on, baby. Do me right. Nope. That's the wrong way. 5-minute chart. Pull back now. Make that trade. I kind of knew we weren't going to make that trade, but I do hope we make the second trade. It should go back down to that 10 moving average, that simple 10. We're looking for it to get a low below that simple 10 moving average and keep on down, unless this was a true reversal. I don't think it was a true reversal because it was too much of a big of a downtrend in the bigger time frames. So we're going to check this out and wait for this trade to time frame, the time market. So we are just practicing right now. So let me turn this down a little bit. Right now we're just practicing. We're going to get ready for the live market tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. And we'll have the trading view charts up, and we will have the Trader TV live up on screen, so that way you can watch exactly what they're doing and you can trade along with them in certain markets. There are going to be certain markets where you won't be able to use the same, like we can do the S&P 500, we can do the NAS 100, things like that, but they do the Mara and they do other ones. But what I'm trying to get across is that once you develop a strategy, then you can do the research on the stocks that you like. If you like gold, if you like futures like cotton, I never did those type of futures before, but I'm learning. I'm taking a special course and learning the futures market. So once we can get the basics down, I'm going to get you the basics in. I'm going to try to do it within a month. Okay? I don't want it to take you 5 years. Okay? I'm not going to spoon feed you to get a monthly subscription. That's what they do. That's how they're making their money. I'm not hating on them. I'm the one I spent the money. And I'm learning a lot. I am learning a whole lot. That's why I started this channel, because there's nothing like it around. I've been searching. Nobody gets on here live. It's all recorded except for Live Trader TV. And they're doing live trades on the market using platforms that you may not be able to get into because of the fact there's a high deposit. And the people that want to teach you, first they want a couple $1,000s from you, and now you got to fund the account too. No, not with the Living Legacy Group. You come with nothing, you're going to leave with something. Okay? Whether you join up as an affiliate, because it does help us at the channel, because what we pay for, you don't have to pay for. You can see it as paying for it through joining the affiliate side. I'm not having you join a subscription. There will be a time where there will be a subscription into the Living Legacy Group as it grows, because we'll need those funds to then have live workshops and things that we'll be giving back. So thanks for joining me. This is Mike Hayes, Living Legacy Group. We're trading live here on the Pocket Options platform, a road to financial freedom. If you'd like more information, or if you just like to open an account, you can find it in the description below. Sign up today. It's free. They just want your email. You can even use a fictitious email. Long as you can confirm it, you won't be able to put any money unless you use that as a permanent email. But hey, get in here, kick the tires, have some fun, watch the social trading. All these numbers, these green and red number money signs are coming up. Those are actual traders. Those are actual people on the markets trading at the OTC hours. So whether they're trading live or they're practicing demo, get the practice in so that way you can win maybe 70% of your trades. I would be lying if I said 99, because I haven't reached that yet, but I'm thriving to reach 70. So thanks for joining me. Give me a like, give me a thumbs up, give me a thumbs, hit the notification bell, and share the video. Keep watching. option. Yeah, I've been here. I just don't. I let it run so you guys can see that pocket option is live. It's not a scam. You can actually see the live trades happening. I will be running this, so I appreciate you. Thank you. Or if there's a stock or commodity that you want to see on the platform being traded live, just put it in the chat and we'll get it up on the screen for you. Remember, you can always open an account. The link is in the description. Open it up. It's free. All it takes is a name and an email, and you can have a free demo account that you can load up to 50,000 imaginary dollars. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you'll know when I'm back on. Thanks. Man, these right here, Justin, these would be some nice moves right here. This is a daily chart, so if you catch one of these huge bars, woo, that'd be a nice pickup. That's on a 4-hour chart. So let's see what happens in an hour. Man, there's an hour chart. If you look at the time, it's looking all the way back. So if we blow it up, now we go from here. So we can actually get into the market by finding out what the structure is. This is structure. See this right here? Let me see if I can show you. Ah, come on. This is structure. See the wave? Up and down and up and down. And that's all it does. Up and down and up and down. And if you're lucky, you can get like this. Like catch this hammer. Oliver Velez used to do that. That's one of my mentors, Oliver Velez. But you can see this, your uptrend, your pullback, and then it reversed and went up, and then it pulled back down, and then it went up, and it's going down, and it's going down, and it's going down. Now it's pulling back up. Now see right here in this area. Now, had we not, oh, come on, man. Let me see if I can put this in a 30-minute chart so we can get some mileage on it. Let's see if we go with the 15-minute chart. Can we go back for that huge spike? Let's see where that huge spike was. Let's go back again. Let's see if we go to a 5-minute chart. Let's go back to the big spike. We're looking for that big spike. Impulse move, they call it. Is it going to shrink on us again? There it goes. There we go. I guess that's the furthest we can get it. See, it spiked up and it started its way down. Now, the simple thing that I found out was if you just follow that 10 moving average, and if you are going to make on a 5-minute chart, look at a 15-minute or a 30-minute or maybe a 1 hour. No, I would say 10-minute. Because if you do it on a 5-minute, then you're going to be counting out. You would have hit your down, your put. You'd have hit your put for a down trade at this point, and then you would have counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know that it's going to ride this wave down, and once it gets to the bottom, it hits a floor. And see, once it hits, boom. I'm going to try to blow it up here. It hits the lowest low and then it starts to reverse. See, you get signs of weakness here. So if I was going to put it on, like if I was going to change the candles to Hakanashi candles, let's change them and I'll show you what it looks like. See, the Hakanashi candles, they cut out the noise. So we would have to, actually, for 5 minutes, we would have to go all the way back and find it. Okay. Push. See how we go all the way back? But if you look at the Hakanashis, we could still use the Hakinashis because now we got a real smooth flow. Look at that, man. That's if you made a trade there, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, pull back. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could have made trades all the way up here and made money. You know what I mean? This is really cool. I think I might. Okay, let's see what we do on the Hakinashi side. Just press this button right here. Fast forward. Got our social trading up. Nobody's really trading gold tonight. You can see. Because watch, if you go to they usually, everybody's in the foreign markets right now because that's where the $7 trillion is at. Look at that. Now watch. See these people popping up? Yep, popping up left and right. It's the New Zealand time, or it's the Sydney time. See how all of the pairs that begin with the time, they start at the top. Did you notice that? I'm just letting you know. So I would probably put these two as favorites up on the board, and I would follow them up until 2 o'clock. I think it's 2 o'clock. I would follow them too. And to show you that I'm a real person, I'm going to switch my camera real quick. So, yeah, I'm a real person. I write real notes. I have a real notebook. I've been studying this thing for 5 years now, and I'm ready to win. I'm ready, and I'm ready. I'm so ready. All right, so you're looking at the Sydney market is from 5. I don't know if you can see that. See how I got it? I'll make a copy and I'll put it up somewhere. This channel is brand new. I just learned how to get the live going, so I'm glad I got the live going. So we're going to teach you everything from hammer patterns, reversal patterns, Fibonacci, Ichimoku. We're going to teach you the vortex. We're going to teach you all of the indicators. I've tried them, most of them. The MACD, the stochastic. I don't know how to say it. But yeah, I've tried that too. So yeah, this is live. I'm Mike, and you're on the Living Legacy Live, watching me trade with pocket options. And what I'm going to do is leave pocket options run and take my little mug off of here. There we go. So Hakinashi candles, I don't really like them. I mean, they're good indicators. That's what they're used for, as indications, because you can see the candles that move. They close at a different range because it's totally different from watching candles. And since I'm so used to watching candles, we're just going to watch candles. So, and the more I zoom out, you can see this. There's a lot of trades going on in this right here. And this is if we blew it up. And that means, see, we're at a bird's eye view, so we see it. Now we're zooming in. We're zooming in on the candles to find out. All we're looking for are flats, flat bottoms, and flat tops. And then once you can learn from the flat bottoms and the flat tops, you can really know how to place a trade, where to place it, when to get in, when to get out, stuff like that. Thanks for joining me. This is Mike Hayes of Living Legacy Group. Please like, subscribe, hit the bell, do the thing. Help my channel grow. Thanks. We'll be back in a little bit. You are watching the Living Legacy Live. We are running the Sydney time. We're running the Australian dollar against the US dollar right now on the OTC side. So thanks for joining. Please like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. want to thank you for tuning in to the Living Legacy group channel. We are live. Thank you for visiting the site. Sorry about that. We were out remote. So, yeah, we were just watching the charts here. Now, we're able to change the charts at any time. So, if you want, if there's a pair or if there's a chart that you want to see, you just let me know and I'll change that chart and you can watch the trading going on live in the social network. All the little green and red dots that you see showing up with dollar signs, those are actual people making trades in the market, in this particular market. So I was on the gold market, but it turns out it was kind of slow. So nobody's really trading, you know. So unless we can, you know, we start trading, then somebody else will probably start trading, or they're waiting for the right setup. So we're just going to sit back and relax. We're going to change up the pair. It's still the Australian time frame, so it's going to be the Aussie New Zealand dollar, or the Aussie and the Swiss chef, or the Aussie Canadian. We're going to get up here. We're going to take gold out. It's not doing anything. You got to go where the action is. So we're going to go with Aussie and the US. We're going to watch this. We're going to set up a couple trades. So what am I trying to do? Oh, first I got to I have to switch glasses because I've got bifocals and I've got close-up glasses. So until I get those special ones. So look, we're going to set up a trade by looking back. We're in the 5-second time frame. So what we're going to do is we're going to look back maybe an hour. We're looking back an hour. Now we're up close. Now we're zooming out. We're seeing how the market was. We see that there is a nice trend. We're on the 1 hour market. So each one of these candles represents 1 hour's time. So from here to there, it would took an hour. So this next candle, if you look right here, this tells you how many minutes are left in an hour. So there's 15 minutes and 27 seconds left in this candle. I'm going to turn off the social for a second so you can actually see. I don't know if it's going to do it. Well, it stopped them. So this candle, there's 15 minutes within this candle that is going to make a new candle. So now you have it is going to be called, what is this candle called? That's just a regular common candle right now. This is a hammer. This is a falling star. This is kind of a bougie, but it's got a wick there. So each one, you know how they teach you all these candles, they do mean something, but they mean something on different time frames. You have to change up the time frames to figure out the pattern or the direction it's going to go. Consolidation. That was the word I was trying to think of earlier. When you find that the market goes, let me find one. You might have to change the pair. I'm going to find a consolidation zone. Right here. this would be considered a consolidation zone. I can show you by making a rectangle, and first we got to move it. I'm going to move it there, and we're going to put that there. Now, if this price action, this is price action, okay? And now we have, see where the flat bottoms are on that, on those two candles here? So if this stays in this area, that is considered consolidation because it's already came out of an uptrend. This is your swing up. This is a back. What is it called? Spit it out, Mike. I can't spit it out right now, but you know what it is. It's a downtrend. It's not a downtrend. A pullback. Ooh. This is live, folks. I'm telling you. So this is a pullback. This was a push forward because it didn't break the lower low. And it didn't break the lower or the higher high. Higher high, lower high. Almost a higher high, but it turned into a lower low. And then it went back up to a higher high. It came down to a low. Almost a lower low. Well, you could say its price stopped right there. So it was a lower low, a new lower low. And now it started. Now, these are called Elliott waves. They go up and down and up and down and up and down. I don't have the art stuff. I've got to learn that stuff because it's really helpful. But yeah, this if this does not break down into here like this, or bust out of here like this, this would be considered consolidation. This is where the market builds all its pressure. Let me see if I can find something on a smaller time frame. Go to the 5-minute chart. Wow, you see that area? That's zooming out. Wow. That was that area that we covered. That's pretty big, huh? See, it's staying within that boundary. Notice how it's stuck there. Let's lock this. Let's take a trip back. Let's go 4 hours back and see if you've already got that trend line. That was a good solid floor, no resistance, because there would have been a bottom, so this would have been the resistance. It couldn't break through. It pushed a little bit, but then it pushed back, pushed a little bit, pushed back. So it's about to go through. And this is on a 4-hour chart, so we're looking at an uptrend. So if we zoom back out into an hourly chart, there is that uptrend. This is building up. I think it will go boom, boom, or it might go doot, 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 or doot, 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 doot. It's gonna pop out this way. Our thing is to find out how long will it take to do that. Now remember, we're on a 1-hour chart, so we can wait an hour. We can put an hour trade in like this. There's 1 hour. So if we were going to say I think it's going to go up above this area, because once we lay down the mark, it's going to have to either go this way or go that way. So we'll say we're going to put in an hour trade. I think it's going to go up. So I press the up key. Now I've made my trade. Once we can, I'm going to move this box. I had it locked. I'll just move it over like that. Now we can see where my trade was placed. Right here. There it is, right there. That green line. See it? Let me see if I can't zoom in. Okay, I can do this. I know I can do this. I can zoom in to 5 minutes. Alright, so my trade has to go above this green line for me to win. It's that simple. You just have to figure out the markets, the wave, what side you think the moving average is going to go. So that's what trading is. And it was so hard to understand because I was so infatuated with the people that I was watching. They were winning so fast and so furious, and it didn't dawn on me. Those are made up videos. I was looking for somebody to have something live, like now. It's 9:53 p.m. the Christmas day. We've been running for 4 hours now. I'm going to see what it takes to run 24 hours a day. I'm on the unlimited plan, so hey, we should be good. Thanks for joining me. This is Mike at the Living Legacy Group. Wishing you a happy holidays. I'm going to eat my sweet potato pie. We're going to watch this trade play out. Hopefully we'll break out into the positive, and we will have a profit of $17.36. Stay tuned. Give me a like, thumbs up. We'll be looking for it. Thanks. So happy Friday. This is Pop Pop.
Taking their time to hop on this informational call this afternoon.
bensound.com. bensound.com.
you for tuning in to the Living Legacy Group. We are live trading with Pocket Options. We're on the trade right now. We're going to be on this trade for about an hour. We put in a put option. And that put option is this right here. Expect the market to go above this green line. Thank you for joining me. If you're new to the channel is new. We are just starting this new live stream. We hope to collect more views and more subscribers. If you'd like to learn how to trade on Pocket Options, you're more than welcome to embrace the link in the description and help the channel out by liking and subscribing. for putting up with the audio changes. We gotta find some good music. Thanks for watching the Living Legacy Group channel. We're live trading pocket options. Oh boy. Gotta cut that microphone down so we can hear. We are live. We're trading options on the Pocket Options platform. If you'd like to join, the link is in the description. Oh, we haven't been social trading. We've been trading by ourselves and we're doing pretty good. We put in a trade for a option put or call that is going up above the green line, which shows we're in the money. We're going to put some social, get some company here. See who's trading. We got a lot of people trading out there. The market should start anytime now because of the fact that the holiday is over. So we will embrace that. I do thank you for the likes. Please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, do your thing, support the channel so we can get more information on what we'll be doing on this channel. Thanks so much. And I'm going to pull it up here. We got 6 minutes to go. So we've been into this trade for about an hour, and it's going pretty good. So this is a good sign that we're going to start the new year off with a lot of positive trades. We thank you for joining us. We thank you for sticking in there, coming back, going here and there. And we want to just keep on pushing until tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Well, I see we won our trade there. I had to step away, get myself, my daughter made Christmas dinner. I didn't make it over to their house, so I'm enjoying my meatball or my meatloaf and potatoes. But we cleared that trade. So thanks for joining me. The views are growing. We want them to grow over 1,000 tonight, or at least 100. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. And this is the Living Legacy Group. We're trading live pocket options. Tomorrow we'll be trading all day on the live markets. It will be hopping. You know, the day after Christmas is always hopping, so we'll be right on the markets. We'll be showing you live what's going to be happening on Trader TV Live. It's all going to be. It's not going to be taped. This is all going to be live. So, thanks for joining. Hit the like, subscribe, hit the notification button, and we will be back to put some more trades in. But right now, we're going to enjoy our time and enjoy these meatballs and potatoes. All right. So stay tuned. Thanks for being here. Okay, what do you think? We've been hanging out there a long time. What have we been on? The Audi dollar. So we've been on the Audi dollar for a minute. We won that trade off of that. Thank you, Sarah, for the meatballs and potatoes. We are live here, Christmas night, Romulus, Michigan. It is 11 o'clock. And we're going to keep it going until the midnight hour, and then we'll be switching off for the night. And you can catch us bright and early on Tuesday. Wow, Christmas fell on a Monday. The day after Christmas. You know, a lot happens the day after Christmas. People go crazy. They take back that stuff. Well, now that they got, what do you call those, fees now, makes it a lot harder to take back those items. Well, it doesn't make it harder, but you're going to pay 15%. Might as well keep it. Yeah. Thanks for joining me. This has been the Living Legacy channel. We have been trading live on Pocket Options, which I found is a great options broker when trading the Forex, crypto, and regular stock markets. So thanks for the views. Thanks for the likes. Please like and subscribe. We're going to keep the music going and watch the markets, and we're going to place a trade. We probably will be looking at tracing, making, this is a 5-minute chart, so let's see. We're going to go up here and look at that box. What did I say? So it hasn't broke through the box yet, so I do believe it's going to continue an uptrend. We're not going to bet a whole hour, but we're going to run up until about, we'll say we'll put in a 5-minute trade. We got, let's see how many minutes we got on an hour. Let's put it on an hour chart here. Let's see how much time we got. We got 1 hour. Okay, so I guess we're going to be trading another hour. So we're going to make that trade for a call up because we've noticed that the candle has broken this 10 simple moving average. And as I said, that's a pretty good indication for us starters to follow the trend by the moving average. We see that the moving average is going up. Okay, so now we notice this thing right here. All of the candles are above or hovering above that 10 moving average. And if you still look, you can tell it's an uptrend because you still have your higher highs and you got your pullbacks and you got your lower highs. Or, yeah, it's a lower high because it was higher than this one, so it's a lower high, I think. But a pullback, then you see the pattern that it makes. Okay, so when it got up here, I said this was going to be a consolidation zone. I put this square here. I put it just like that to show you that the market will probably consolidate here, but it's probably going to bust out to the upside. The reason I say it's going to probably bust out to the upside is because when you take it to a daily chart, now you see that the market is truly trending up for this day. This is a day candle. This candle won't change for 17 hours and 54 minutes and 43 seconds. So we know that this is an uptrend. Look at this. This is called a deviation. This area here, okay, when you find this area that goes away from the moving average, we know that it's going to probably continue into an upwards pattern until it catches up with itself, or the market happens to bring this candle down. See, this candle could come all the way down. There's 17 hours within this one candle, so it's not going to change for 17 hours. That's a good way to know if what the market's going to do for the day. So once we start trading tomorrow, we're going to show you about setting levels. Okay, we're going to show you different pairs and different things that we're overloading, so we're about to run short on CPU time. This little computer has been running. So no, but anyways, tomorrow I'm going to show you how you can trade the regular markets. We're going to do our analysis off a trading view, and then we're going to place our trades on pocket options. So stay tuned for more, and we'll be right back. We're going to place this trade, and we'll see you soon. Hello, we have to tell you about this right here. There's a beautiful Mirabushi candle, Miraboshi, or whatever you call it. That is beautiful right there. There's another one. Look at that deviation from the moving average. That is just going like we was hoping it would go. Now we just hope that it doesn't pull back all the way down. We should have made that trade not an hour, but maybe we could have got away with. This is a 15-second chart, so you're looking at 30, 60, maybe 5 minutes. This is our line right here. So now this is what we're looking at is a pullback, unless it continues to make a higher high. We want a higher high. We want more higher highs. This is a higher high. So Yeah, so we got this higher high coming in. This is going perfect as we thought it would, but I think we got into the trade too long because it's an option trade. We can't get out at any time. That's the thing I like about with a trading on the MetaTrader. Had we did this trade, we could have put in a trade here and collected all the way up here using pips. That's the dollar uh, lot size. So a micro lot, we would have been able to trade like I would say would have been probably, you know what? I'm going to show you. Let's go ahead and we're going to be into this trade for an hour. So let's go ahead and show you exactly what we are talking about. We're going to get on the MetaTrader 5 demo account. So we're going to switch to that account and we're going to go for the Audi US OTC. We're going to see if it's going to be up there. So now we're on the MetaTrader side, and that was the Audi USD, but it's live. Okay, so these lots are $3.41. So that's how much the lot would cost you, but it would start in a dollar increment. So it would probably start at 99 and go all the way up. But I don't know if this is moving or not. I can't really tell yes yet. It's because it's on a move. It's on a. These are live markets. This isn't like the options market, like the demo and the other stuff. That's practice. That's why I say it's practice. This is for real. So yeah, you don't see the markets moving yet. When you see, you'll notice because all of this will start. You know, there. See down here. This is going to be the U.S. versus who? There it goes. The Nico. It was moving. See it moving? But it's not moving very much. So right now, that's why we continue to go into the midnight hours on the weekends into the OTC market. But then when we go into the regular markets like tomorrow, you'll see tomorrow night we'll be able to show you that these markets will be running long after the New York exchanges, the New York market has closed. And that's a good time for people that work at night. If you want to learn, if you could trade the Euro USD. You know, here it is right here, Euro, right there. And see it went up. It's live probably. It's probably live. We can. There was a. Where was that? I think it's calendar. Tomorrow. This tells all of the forecasts for tomorrow. There was. Here's where you can get your analytics. Here's trick signal trades, your trading strategies. You can get all that. That was in this little lever here. But there was a part where you could go to, I think it was, yeah, here it is. So this tells you that it's not open yet. See, it opens it. Well, it is open. And see, it runs until this time. So Saturday, Sunday. So all of this information are in these little eyes. So spend the time and mess around, you know. There was another point where you could find this information. I think it was here. Languages. No, it wasn't. But you can change your time zone. This is where you do all that stuff. I can't find it, folks. No. But I'll find it and I'll post it, and it shows you the schedule and what the currency powers are and stuff like that. Man, I wish I knew where it was. Notifications. No, that's the calendar. We already been there. Nope. I will find it and I'll post it on the channel. But we're going to get back to our trading. We just wanted to bring those, point these things out to you as we get into the live market tomorrow. It is moving. It's moving slow, but it's moving. As we get into the live markets tomorrow, you'll be able to see what there it is. See it moved? So it's live. This is a live Euro USD. We can do some setups. We would have to go back and check to see. See, I put that box there. See how it did? It went whoop right through that zone. And so now there is a ceiling here. That was a total downtrend. Consolidation. Uptrend it started. It backed off here. Tested this, so we would put a line here. So I would click that. This makes duplicate. I would put that line right there because it stopped. Now that we know this is a wedge, look at this. This is a wedge. So if we were to take this like this and put this, let me put this here. See, now I can see this stuff. Before, when I first started trading, I couldn't see these flags and pennants and all of these things. And see how it's wedged itself out of this zone? It's still going up. See that? It's going up. So this is the Euro USD. We're on the demo side. We've got a $10,000 balance, and we're going to make a trade, and we're going to ride it. We're going to say that it may pull back. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It may pull back and then go up, but we're looking at a take profit point here. So now what we've got to do, we're going to buy it market order, okay, and we are going to hit our trade. It's been processed. This is where our trade starts, okay. So we've got one lot in there, and if you look down here, it's going to show your position, and you can see your ticket, the day you opened it, the type you put in, the type of trade you put in there, the volume of the trade, the price open, the current price. This is where we put our stop loss. Okay, so our stop loss is going to be lower than our lowest point. That's going to be right here. So that number is going to be 109,356. So what we do is we hit this down, 109, there's 101, that's 101 pips. So that's 101, 101. $101.88 right is. No, that's not right. We're going to go 100 pips. 101.88. Zoom in. Can't see it. Oh, see it again. 101.90. So we want to go even further. So we want to go 101. $150 pips, we'll say. Stop loss, 151. Put the check there. Modify it. Did it take it? It didn't take it. So we're going to have to figure this out. Oh, it did take it. Oh, it said it took it. Let's see our take profit. Our take profit is going to be it's a daily chart too, so I can't. Let me see if I do this. No. Okay, our take profit is going to be 112. So we're going to see. There we go. $10. So 1. There you go. That's 1,000 pips. Put that there. It doesn't show up. I wonder if the market isn't. I wonder if I can do it. So it starts at $1 and it went below. So we're going to watch that. We're going to watch that, this trade. And this is what will be happening tomorrow. We'll be, locked. There's our box. So we don't want it to go down this way. We want it to go up that way. That away. All right, we got our trade all set up, so stay tuned, and thanks for joining in. Leave a like, leave a thumb, share the channel. Let's grow it. Hey folks, we are coming up on the hour. I want to thank you so much for hanging out with me for this past 6 hours of live trading on the Pocket Options platform. We're going to be here bright and early tomorrow at 8 a.m. So stay tuned. We'll have more information, we'll have more content, and we'll have more live trading here on the Living the Legacy channel. I think it's Living the Legacy. It's one of them. But I appreciate you. Have a safe night. Have a Merry Christmas. And we'll see you tomorrow.